stream playing some more Zero Escape. Virtue's Last Reward. Let me see if I can grab the Scott. See if he's ready. I don't like how the music stops as soon as I click out of it. Like, click off the game. It's kind of annoying. Let me see. Test fees ready. Ready. Why is it like that? It's like, that's weird. Weird. Okay. Alright. Call a Scott. Boppy boop a doop. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, you okay?
No, I just drank like 2 cups of coffee, a little hoarse, but yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, I was just like, you alright? Yeah, you okay?
No, I'm not dying, not yet.
Okay. I mean, we're all slowly dying, but it's fine. You're not
Okay,
dying,
that from 0
more
to a
recent.
real really fast.
You're not dying more quickly.
No, I'm not dying more quickly, but you are correct. As soon as we are born, we begin to die.
Yeah.
You didn't need to remind me, though.
You're welcome. Anyway.
Oh, thanks. Now that I'm having an existential crisis.
It's fine. It's fine. That's the normal thing for us to do nowadays.
Right.
Okay, go. Da da da. There we go. And I finally fucking figured out how to make the screen bigger on the game.
Small victories.
I didn't realize that there was when you bring up the game through Steam, it'll show 2 options for the game. So like it'll have the 999 and then Virtues as reward, but then there's also another option thing that says screen options or something, and I'm like, oh my god, is that what I need to press on? And I went to it and it's like, yeah, that's what I needed to press this whole time.
So there's like another launch menu on Steam when you start the game?
Yeah, there's like a mini launch thing that comes up. Anyway. Let's continue where we were. Trying to remember. I think it's still the timeline where we kind of fucked over the old man. Why does it do that? I just want to look at the flowchart better. So yeah, we teamed up with, I forget his name, the old man. And we betrayed him. Also we pretty sure we found his dead wife in one of the they look like they're elevators, but they're not. They're one of the rooms we start out in when we all came back from the first set of rooms. So Quark, it seems like Quark becoming sick seems to be a recurring thing, since both that happened both parts here where it's split up. No, stop it. So I think right now Quark is unconscious, I believe. We gave him like the anesthetic.
That's the Cypriel beta or whatever it was.
Yeah, the same. I think it's the same kind that's in our bracelets. to knock him out since he was being crazy. So he's been knocked out. So when we were splitting off for the next set of doors, the old man was kind of trying to argue of like who's gonna take Quark. Because Quark was a solo, so he didn't trust anybody. You know, he was being super paranoid. But he ended up giving Quark to us because we are grouped with Clover. We're paired up with Clover right now. And he said that he trusts Clover, which we don't know why. Also, he seemed to know that Alice is made of all ice, or the Ice 9 H2O like variant.
We don't know why he knows that.
Yeah, we don't know why he knows this. I don't know why he trusts Clover with Quark's safety. Because he didn't trust us, because obviously we had betrayed him in the first colored doors things. But I think we just finished that, where we got out from the infirmary room? Or the pod room. Right? Where it's like you can put people in it and it helps can cure them of diseases and stuff, or it can also put people into a deep freeze sleep state thing.
Yes, but for whatever reason it can't cure the disease. I can't remember what the heck it's called. It's been a while.
I don't remember. We can probably check. Hold on. Archive. Secret. Radical 6, that's it. Want to know what Radical and 6 mean? You'll just have to play the game and find out. That is a good question. Why is it called Radical 6? That is a good question. But yeah. Which Quark seems to have gotten. And then the last time thing too, it seemed like Alice got Radical 6. But don't know if she has it this time around or not. We'll probably find out after we continue on. I think that's mostly it. We also know that Alice and Clover are secret agents for a government organization or something.
We're assuming they're a government organization, but they're definitely an organization of some type.
Yeah, secret spies. I think it's not necessarily one government. I think it's a separate thing, you know? But it's to try to help keep the peace, I think, you know? I don't know. Because I don't think they would, particularly Clover, I don't think she would join anything that would be nefarious in particular. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Oh, okay, so yeah, we just got out from the thing. What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Well, why would they do that? That's a good question. Why did somebody already open one of the doors? Clover, what are you not telling me? Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. Okay, let's go. Headed for the door.
Wait!
What? Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
Oh?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh? Oh yeah. it says recent operational records? What?
Honey.
I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. Okay, so I think it's the pod that we put Quark in. Because since it doesn't have a cure, it can still help him, treat the symptoms that he's having, So I
Or
can
put him in cryogenic sleep.
I don't think we put him in that yet. I think we were gonna ask about it, like what we should do. But I think we just left him in that state of just like it's gonna take care of his vitals and all that jazz, But
I mean,
it seems to have some sort of records on Quark from before this.
Wait, what? Do you mean it's the same pod?
I don't know, or it's connected to a whole system.
Like a network that has like previous medical records of the same person.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. This was the pod we put him into after all, yeah. I read on. 0748-1. One subject released. Oh wait, no, okay, so it's just the recorded times for when things are open and closed and on the system itself. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was thinking it would be about Quark, but no, it's history, the machine. Okay. 806. One subject successfully restored. Okay, wait. Cold sleep mode, disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin.
Who's the admin?
I don't know. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. They said the same thing. Huh. Interesting. One subject released. One subject successfully restored. Cold sleep mode disengaged. Interesting. Whoa, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep.
Ah.
Well, 3 people, actually.
Oh, so we have 3 people that were in treatment pods. Interesting.
One for
Very
each
interesting.
pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet. So 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us.
Well, we found the old lady. What about her? We found the dead old lady.
Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah, dead old lady. Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So who were the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
Yeah. I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself, the log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Oh, okay. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is. Yeah, probably.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
That sounds way too convenient. You're sounding like Dio, who's just like denying everything.
Yeah, I want to see there's some truth.
Yeah. So you're saying this was a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible.
I don't know about that. We found a dead woman. I don't think, besides the bunny puns, I don't think there's gonna be a whole lot of joking here.
Right?
No, it doesn't make sense, yeah.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
Yeah. We double-checked that Quark was alright in his pod and hurried out of the treatment center. Alright. Making our way. Okay. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Huh, so it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
That's true. But as soon as we open the door, nobody else can go through after it closes. So, I don't know about that, Clover. I don't know if I'll go about that. Yeah, that's true.
We're
So?
a pair, right? And
Yeah.
who's our opponent?
Quark.
Exactly.
Clover. No. No.
Ooh. Just make us all lie. Just be nice and lie us all, and everybody gets points and everybody's happy.
Because
Except-
if he's passed out, it automatically chooses ally. So she's saying to choose
she'll screw him
betray.
over.
So we get
She'll
another
screw him
3. Oh
I
my
see.
god. Clover. He is a child.
But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed,
Yeah.
any non-voting...
You aren't saying we should pick betray, are
Weren't
you?
you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No. No, that's not. I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed. Yeah.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me.
Shut up,
We're
Clover.
partners. That means we share the same destiny.
But she always look like she's posing for a picture with like her, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious?
Yeah.
You were really going to pick Ally?
Yeah.
Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right?
That's true.
Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not going to happen.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I don't really think they'd pick Betray. That's true. That means he'd be automatically dead. If Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP.
No! Don't even think about that.
You shut up, Clover.
Yeah, you shut up, Clover.
So that means probably anyone who's got 1 BP are gonna automatically do Betray, because that literally means that they're gonna live still. That is the only guaranteed that they're gonna live. I agree. But her BP is the same as Tenmyoji, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Exactly. Yeah, that is generally the best defensive
But
choice.
if Dio chooses Ally, then Kay would have 9 BP.
That's true. Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, this is difficult.
Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a 3rd AB game.
You don't know that. He might be okay with continuing on. Well, that's not necessarily the case. Yeah, we can keep playing.
When someone gets 9 BP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes.
Yeah.
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
Maybe. I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not.
Okay, Clover. Geez, just knowing exactly how everybody else is thinking? Calm down. Well, we can think about it. Think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Here we go. Yeah, we gotta talk about Quark. We gotta find out what they found out and all that jazz. Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. Alright, I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. Okay, come on, Clover. Let's go back downstairs. Right. Back over here. Okay. In the elevator, down we go. Ding. And then all the way back this way. I think this is the infirmary. Okay, we're just going straight to Miranda. Okay, whatever. Alright.
Clover. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Hey, where's Quark?
Calm down. Tenmyoji's expression was furious. From the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's
Well, are
fine.
they safe or aren't they?
Just shut up then, Myoji.
Look, I'm just worried about him, all right?
Give me 1 second. I am gonna open my door more because it is really, really hot in here and I do not like it. No siree. And bop. There we go. Okay.
Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay, come on then.
You guys are gonna have to freaking hurry it. That's a long ass walk. As soon as she finished, she was off. Then Myoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone. Out the magenta door. Okay, bye guys. Have fun.
Free to raid.
So, hey guys, how's it going? What'd you guys find? Alright, you guys got some splaining to
I
do.
beg your pardon.
You opened the AV gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
What? As she spoke, Phi gestured toward the line of AV rooms. Only one was open. Oh god.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person, or one pair, jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well, then who was it?
I opened it.
Dio. You're an asshole.
It was me,
It
Dio.
was me, Dio! Although I'm not surprised. It's not... Yeah, I'm not surprised about that, Dio. So, was you. Figured as
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of those notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Okay, pressure exchange? Interesting. And pantry. Huh. Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you.
Oh my god.
The puns, no.
No, the fact that they're telling us more rules after the fact. Hate this. It's not a fair game.
No, it's not. It's not a hair game.
Especially the fact that apparently only we found it. The other people didn't get those notes in their rooms.
Just better.
Man, okay.
Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized.
What? What? But Quark is unconscious.
In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
Okay. So as long as one person in the group votes. But yeah, so if we
Looks
didn't
like-
get back, yeah, we'd all get penalized. Good fucking job, Dio. Jesus. You get it now? If we had gotten back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
Right,
I
alright, I
guess...
get it.
Okay, it would just be us 3, but still.
Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have.
I'm not sure about that, Dio.
What the hell, bro?
I'm not sure about that, Dio. I'm not sure.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right? If they
Yeah.
treat people there, I think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Excelavir?
No, it's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods, and that was it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
The pod told me. Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Alright, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know. Alice, you tell me.
I think Dio is a pod person.
Maybe.
Something just tells me.
Dio's just an asshole in general. I don't know.
I blame the top hat. It's clearly controlling his mind.
Oh, God. Okay. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I didn't say who they were, or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh. That's a good point. Oh. So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us. Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
That's true. The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
Oh, did they try to use it for Quark?
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, Luna was looking at it, okay.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
Well, when Clover and I were here at work.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Yeah, because we put the plant in there. We did the testing with the plant.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant. But consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
That's true.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? Aren't you just a little bit relieved?
Shut up, Dio.
After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that?
Yeah.
I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility. Ah, shit.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay, we gotta get back.
Players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man?
Yes.
You're a solo.
Oh, that means he would be automatically ally? Oh, no.
Does that mean he goes to 0 points?
No, but there's a chance he could.
If he gets betrayed.
Yeah. Like, the smart choice for him would be to choose betray. But if he's not in there to make that vote, he can't do that. Oh my god. Tenmyoji, what are you doing?
Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote. Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Sure. Sure, Fi. You literally just need to... Yeah, Fido. You just have to do betray, and then you're out of here. So...
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Fi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Fi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on, we don't have much time left. We need to go.
I have a bad feeling about this. Anyway, what? When? I guess Tenmyoji. Yeah, right. Yeah, Tenmyoji and Quark couldn't go into it, so the doors didn't open. Okay. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Who's jingling?
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright, Clover. We should probably head into.
Okay.
Come on, Clover. Let's go. Okay. Now let me just double check.
Do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Shut up 1 second, Clover. Okay. Just checking. Because I'm just going by the endings list thing, because why not? There's quite a few endings, so I'd rather not struggle all the time for this. Anyway. You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this.
Yeah.
Right?
Can I, take that back?
No, you're still an asshole. Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. I don't know about that analogy, but okay. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you? Oh, that's right, because she led him to the other room. And then after we talked with everyone else, we went to the treatment room. Curious.
He?
I
can't tell you.
Oh, you can't? What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I'd laugh? Just tell me, Clover. I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Then why did you make me promise? Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Oh, okay, so you made another promise, but then you're like, making us promise we won't tell anybody. Okay. Whatever, Clover. Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter.
He does?
Quark is really important to Tenmyoji.
Yeah, he's like his grandson.
If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji.
That's fair.
Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Yeah, I just
know I'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seemed pretty ready to betray him back on 4B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Okay, but who is he?
Look at the pronoun game. Stop.
So you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is? Who is Tenmyoji? Oh my god, just tell me, Clover. Don't be waving this little treat in front of me and be like, no, I can't tell you. Like, just tell me, please. It's not fair.
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
Great, that cleared up so many things.
Remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay, let's vote.
Please, choose Ally.
You aren't going to try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right?
What? Jeez.
I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you.
You.
So...
Alright. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I have to make it so intense. So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose...
3, 2, 1.
Just do Ally. Don't be a
yeah,
dick.
Ally. Yeah. Ally's the choice. Ally has your
Round
choice.
2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Alright.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex
Like you had a choice.
Now
Yeah.
opening.
Let's go see if Phi and Luna screwed over Tenmyoji or not.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed. Alright.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now please direct your attention to the results screen.
The announcer talks too freaking slow.
Agree.
Oh shit, dramatic! Alright. Ooh. Okay. But Dio and Kay and Alice chose betray. Oh. I guess, yeah, that is the smart choice for Alice to do. And then Dio probably would assume that Alice and Kay would choose betray because of Alice only having one. So him choosing betray would also be the safe option. That's fair. Okay, so Luna and Phi did choose Ally like they said they would. Good. Alright. That's
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So you chose Ally, huh?
Yeah, Mark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose Ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote Ally, so there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much choice. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem?
Alice, what the hell's your problem? You also chose betray. So you can calm yourself, okay?
Right? I'm still mad at her. It's been like 3 weeks since we've seen her since, and I'm still pissed at her.
Right?
You're either crazy or just
Backstabber.
an asshole.
I mean,
we learned
he's
from
an
the
asshole.
best. We learned from the best.
Yeah, Dio is an asshole, yes. But you're also being an asshole.
Were you trying to kill me?
No.
What? No!
No,
You would never dream of such a thing.
Did you guys even talk about this beforehand to choose Ally? You know, as a team? Because if not, then Dio probably did what he thought was the best, safest choice for him in the situation. Which turned out to be correct.
Well, then what was it like? If we'd voted Ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose Ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was Betray. Picking Ally when I knew you guys would pick Betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
What? Oh, because Kay would have gotten a 9. Yeah, he would have gotten a 9 if Dio chose Ally. That's true.
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always going to be Betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked Ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game of life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see? That's why I chose Betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indiligently and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with rumbling sound of doors sliding shut. Alright.
The Ambidex Gates. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex Gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Okay, so we could just keep voting and voting and voting over and over again.
Yes, the rabbit guy, Junior, whatever you want to call him, basically said that it could go to like the 17 trillionth time.
Yeah,
obviously we won't live that long, but yeah.
Yeah, but it just means that there's no more puzzles after we get these ones. Is what it means, basically. Because each time it would be a different kind of key card we'd need. The first was a sun, the second time was a moon, and now we need stars. But every time it would change, like it would, you know, sun, moon, stars. So, if we can keep using the star ones over and over again, that means we can keep doing the voting process over and over again without having to go do puzzles. Basically. As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
Yeah.
As soon as the gates close, the pair and solo assignments hopper.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? Alright. I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments of a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Solo, okay. That's 6. Okay, then as a pair. Is this Vi's hand? I think it's Vi's hand, so are we... No, okay. Okay, this is ours, so we're green. No, maybe this is Vi's hand. Who's Where's the other person's hand? The other person must have been Clover, I guess. So Clover's with Luna. We're green. This is Phi. So Phi and Alice are in a group. No, this is our hand. So the other one, so green would have been Dio's. We are solo. I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair. Yeah, and Phi and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining three are all solos. Kay's red, Dio's green, and I'm blue. So that means Tenmyoji and Quark are a green Dio? Wait. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be those white ones down in the 4B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake it out this time? Phi nodded and began to explain. Option A. Tenmyoji and Quark. Okay. I don't know why we just know that they're yellow, but okay. That's sure. Okay. Tenmyoji and Quark pair up with me to open the blue. Okay, so it has to be opposite colors on the spectrum. Okay. On the... Yeah, this is the light spectrum. Or... light spectrum. For humans. Because we see 3 different colors. So yeah, if we go by the opposites, it would be white. Okay. Tenmyoji and Quark pair up with me. Phi and Alice. Magenta pair up with Dio Green to open another door. Luna and Clover, Cyan, pair up with K Red to open the last one. Is that the only option?
Is there only one option?
Yeah.
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair.
Okay.
If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh, God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
Good job, Dio. Good job. Alright.
So, what should we do now?
Check on Quark and Tenmyoji?
It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Yeah. About 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition.
Yeah.
Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Xelavir, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you? Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine.
Shut up, Dio.
I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of a jerk wouldn't?
Okay.
Yeah,
We
Dio.
should split up and search.
Alright, after some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, Clover, Phi, and myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped.
Yeah, we need him to get into the next set of rooms. Because it scans the bracelets when we go into another room to make sure. Oop, didn't need to do that. Whatever I did.
Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Yeah.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. Interesting. Hmm. So this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs. How do you know that? Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Well, let's head downstairs
Good
then.
idea.
Again, this is confirming my idea that they're on the moon. I'm just saying.
That would be fun.
Pressure exchange room? Why do you need that?
Or we're at the bottom of the sea. Those are the only
That's
other
true.
explanations. Like some kind of sea lab or something at the bottom of the sea
Yeah.
floor.
I'm thinking the moon still.
The moon sounds more fun. I agree.
Yeah. So this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but
Apparently, the pressure inside the facility is a lot higher than the pressure outside. Aha! That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting on. Sure. It's also maybe because we're in space! On the moon. It did mean, however, that we'd need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa. That newspaper article is right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
Oh, interesting. So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6?
Yeah.
Something's
been bothering me.
That sounds hard to believe. That the entire... Especially for a virus? That sounds weird to me. Like, if it was, like, a fungus or something, that would make more sense. Because that can, like, fly through the air easy. Through spores. Right?
Yeah.
And if it was, like, a bacteria, yeah, sure, bacteria can be fucking everywhere. But a virus? Don't viruses have to, like, latch on to something?
Yes, viruses either they can last longer on like something like a metal surface. They can survive longer there, but they can't live outside a living organism for more than like 72 hours tops.
Yeah, so that's really weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna say we're on the moon. Is that just... Why would it just be floating in the air? That doesn't make sense.
Unless there's something
that's
making it. Or maybe there's a bunch of infected people out there who are coughing it and producing more of the virus to infect it.
Yeah, but if it's... I guess, but even then that doesn't feel right. I don't know. Feels weird.
Maybe it's a plot hole or mistranslation or something.
Maybe.
It's possible.
I'm still thinking we're just on the moon.
I still wouldn't explain the viruses still would not be able to live without like no atmosphere, zero gravity, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know, whatever. Anyway.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom. Pretty sure we're on the moon, so not much freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
Got it.
Okay.
We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Yeah, Clover, just fucking tell me all this shit you know about Tenmyoji. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this crazy stuff about the world being infected with some crazy virus? Oh, okay, yeah, there's that too, but so who the fuck is Tenmyoji? A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute, you mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
so what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Alright.
Promise?
I promise. Just tell me. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention, at a complete loss for words. Rapt attention. Interesting. Here is what she said. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. Okay, so United States. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry? Citizenry? Anyway, okay. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, started when I met Alice. Oh, okay. We're going back to this. Oh, okay. This is good. I told you that I played the Nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped, and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. Oh, okay. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking. It turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the Nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. And I don't think so. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. Oh. That's spooky. As far as we know, they're still out there there now on the run. Oh, right, yeah, I mean, yeah. No, that makes sense. They literally kidnapped and killed. It was 3 of the people in a part of that pharmaceutical company. Yeah, I guess they would have to be on the run. Yeah, that tracks a bit.
Yeah, I think so.
Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and turned to our lives. Even Junpei? I don't think Junpei's gonna be doing okay after that.
Me neither.
Is there anything about Junpei in this? That'd be interesting. Wait. Wait a minute. What if...
It's
What
Junpei.
if-
Dun-dun-dun.
What if Tenmyoji is Junpei?
Unravel shenanigans?
Well, it would be the cryogenic sleep shenanigans.
So what you're saying is, we're in the distant future in this timeline.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that's what I'm thinking.
That
Wait,
sounds...
do we have any pictures of that old lady who died? Maybe we do. Come on. No. Because now I'm like, I want to know what that old lady looked like. Because what if that was Akane?
Wait.
Listen. If Tenmyoji is Junpei, right? In this line of my thinking, there was definitely a possibility that the old lady that we found dead is Akane.
Okay, alright.
That's why I was
If
like,
we're
I
if
wanted
we're
to
going
look
with
at a
this
picture.
theory, if we're going with this theory,
Yeah.
then that would mean that what is most likely happening is whose consciousness is in the robot guy. Because one of the main characters has to be the robot dude.
Yeah.
So if we're talking like sci-fi stuff, then
I think I might be actually right on this. I think. Like, I think I'm right on this. I feel it. But it makes sense of why Clover would suddenly be like, after first being like, we should betray Tenmyoji, and then being like, no, we're gonna ally with him immediately. Or not, we're gonna betray Quark. And then after talking to, yeah. So Tenmyoji knew who Alice and Clover was.
So based on the fact that he knew who Clover and Alice were, is that you're basing that on him being Junpei?
Yes.
Okay. And you're also saying that Clover and Alice were put in a cryogenic sleep, which is why they haven't aged or aged much.
Yes.
Well, Junpei Ioji is an old ass man because
Yes.
he didn't
And
get the
Akane.
sleep.
The old lady's also Akane. That's why they're old. Because they were not put in cryogenic sleep.
Gotcha.
That's what I'm thinking. Okay.
Interesting.
Well, let's just continue on this, but I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty dang confident about this. Like, I'm like smiling so big right now because I'm just like, I feel like this is right. Okay. But things didn't go back the way they'd been. My mom got worried about me and my brother since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now. She hired bodyguards for us. That makes sense, yeah. Both you and your brother did get kidnapped twice.
To be fair, least helicopter mom on the planet.
Yeah.
After kids get kidnapped twice, I'm pretty sure I agree with that.
Yeah. Although somehow Clover still got kidnapped again. So. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome, for one. And he was in both the last 2 Nonary games, too. So anyway, we've been grabbed twice. But the people behind the 2 Nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom, though, so after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy-looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. Aww. So we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave. Run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe, and he composed music. Aww. That's really sweet.
Interesting.
He plays the harp, and he started writing this kind of new-agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. He wrote a book too? Man.
Superstar Snake over here.
Right? I mean, he really was. He was real smart. In the last game, he was real smart. So honestly, not surprised. I know that sounds kind of weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with that. No, that's fine. That just means they're fans of his. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. Oh, so Alice found them. Interesting. We need people who can do what you can do. What? What does that mean? So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second Nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar, too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first Nonary game.
Ooh.
So that means Lotus's kids as well. But wait, does that include Akane and Santa? Were they there? We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Wait, is the SOIS trying to use freaking what's it called? The morphogenic field.
Sounds like they're trying to use the research from the first
experiment. Or Esper resonance. Yeah. So they're trying to use the morphogenic fields? Interesting. So they must have been... Interesting, okay. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we as a species will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenic field. We need that. Yeah, that's what they want to. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenic field. The purpose of the first nunnery game was to research that ability, so they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them in the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from the experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that! I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently, though. They told Alice they'd do it. It was a job, after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. That's fair. Oh, right, I forgot to tell you. She told us how much they'd pay us if we'd helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against it, doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first Nunnery game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Oh. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? It got me curious. My brother too. But oh, 7. But the clincher was what 7 said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second Nunnery game. She called him on her phone right there and then and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. Oh.
You know what missing.
Junpei's disappeared. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane, yeah.
I mean, can you blame him?
No, he's got a one-track mind. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei, like 7, another participant from the second Nunnery game. Akane, one of the people behind the second Nunnery game. Also, she was in the first Nunnery game. 7 was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with them. Makes sense? Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. For the next couple months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills on an SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Okay.
Field missions and training, huh? Wait.
That's unfortunate, though, because if I remember correctly, the Clover and Snake were separated to different places, right? One was a boat, one was the one in the desert. But Clover was the one who was the transmitter, and Snake was the receiver. So there wouldn't be really a way for her to be able to know if her brother's still alive, because he's not a transmitter. She's the one who gives him information. he's not the one that gives her information. Okay, anyway. After several months of hard work, we are finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. Ooh. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back to him. Yeah. Yep. Seize the transmitter. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. Yep. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was a fake, and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I'd been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. Awesome. The directors decided that December 25th, 2025 would be the day we would strike. This time, I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. Is that the day that we remember being kidnapped? Our character, Sigma. 2028? That sounds like the day we were kidnapped. Because December 25th in particular, because it was Christmas Day. I'm just like wondering about the year. I don't remember exactly. But, This time I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. Yeah. But then they got kidnapped a few days before, right. But then on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans.
People. Not one person. People.
People. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All of that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed, and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your, powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah, if there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait. Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers.
Okay.
Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Clover, just tell me what you're thinking.
I'm sure she's accidentally totally right, whatever she was going to say.
Yeah, but I'm just like, who is she talking about? In particular, is she talking about us? Because we seem to have some weird memories that kind of flashed. And Phi also knew our name before we had introduced ourselves to her.
You're just Sigma. I look at you and I see that you're Sigma.
Yeah.
Or, this is gonna sound crazy, right? What if we're the one with the psychic abilities and we like set this up because we're Zero or something, and then we're like went in her brain and we're like, hey, we can't tell you that we're Zero or that we're Sigma, but we're Sigma, so don't kill us when you find us here.
Yeah.
Because it's just it seems like I agree. It's like a gigantic like alarm bell that she knew we were Sigma before we introduced ourselves.
Yeah, it's
that
either
is...
us or it's Phi.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Could be Phi. But yeah, that's in the business what we like to call a little sus.
Yeah.
Just a little sus though. Just
It's
a little bit.
definitely a bit sus. Alright, whatever. I have some other questions, so moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread the virus, right? Okay, so who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
Clover. It could be very relevant to the situation we are in right now. You have 2 of your agents stuck in the same place. That can't just be a coincidence. Okay?
The fact that she can't contact her brother is proof that either we're in some kind of alternate thing. Okay, one of 3 things. We're either in the distant future or whatever, like you said, cryogenic sleep or whatever, and he's dead.
Yep.
We're on the moon, so we're out of touch. We can't get there. Or we're otherwise like maybe the building is ESP proof, Esper proof, or something. Maybe we've got some.
Or she was saying somebody else is absorbing her power.
That's the third option. Is somebody else is stopping her.
Yeah.
Somebody else's presence, either wittingly or unwittingly, maybe it's us, is stopping her from contacting her bro.
Yeah. I'm thinking it also might have been Quark?
Maybe Quark is cryogenically whatever, and it could be... Well, here's another thing. What if the person who ends up sealing her abilities is put into a pod? And then she gets to send for backup.
Maybe. But, like... I don't know. Because if Quark is indeed related to Tenmyoji, and if Tenmyoji is Junpei, then the old lady is Akane, which they have proven that they can connect to the morphogenic field. Could Quark be a super Esper?
Possible.
Yeah. It sounds crazy, but just like, I don't know. Because all the other Espers were brother and sisters, or like siblings. They weren't just brother and sisters, because the twins of Lotus had 2 daughters and they were twins. But the fact that there's a situation where there's 2 people who are unrelated, like by blood, to potentially have a child and then maybe a grandchild or something of that sort, have some sort of offspring, what could that result in? You know? It's very interesting. Okay, but yeah, Sigma, yeah, why not? You told me that all that other stuff, but this is too much.
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I'm pretty sure Alice would be mad at you for telling me all this other stuff. So, I already told you, I wouldn't tell her. Fine, let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No, all we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah, it could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait, you mean they might have already released the virus? Yeah, that seems like the case, you know.
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen, and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5.
That's... Clover, you're doing this again. She did this last game.
Oh.
Where she was like super suspicious of everybody. And she's like, Clover, no. Calm down.
It is really irritating that she is... She's trying to misdirect us, and it is very irritating.
Gosh.
And I also don't like the whole like she plays the games like, could that be it? Oh wait, no, it's not. What are you talking about, Clover? Oh, never mind. We're not going to tell you. I'm
she's
not gonna tell you.
very, like, she's not very self-assured. Which, her explaining the whole, like, her training and stuff does fit into her being very, just unsure of herself. And her kind of constantly leaning on Alice definitely kind of shows. Especially in this sort of situation, the fact that she's separated from her brother, like, it makes sense. But, I don't know. Quark is out too. So you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Vi, and Luna are all lying? I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
Then what's the motive for terrorist organizations to start a
I
pandemic?
heard it was something about purifying the unclean.
So some kind of cult purifying the unclean.
Oh, unclean, 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 unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up.
Oh, she's remembering something.
Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean, clean, een.
Een?
Een.
Great, I'm glad we cleared that up. What the fuck is
Right.
Een? She leapt up and suddenly excited.
Neostigmine.
What?
What is this, Final Fantasy VII now? It's like...
Do we have anything on that word? Oh wait, here we go. Okay, so it's just a counter to the... So it would just be a counteracting medication to the paralyzing thing that's in our bracelets. Interesting, okay. Neil, what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Oh right, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you. Right, we did do that. I remember. And being like, why did we give her that?
Exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You've remembered.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor.
Great, I know what that means.
That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Which is what we have in our bracelets. Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, alright? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine.
So does that mean we could get somebody to like have their points go down to 0? The medication starts. We let it get to the point where their heart stops for just a moment. Then we hit them with the counteractant.
And you remove their bracelet.
Yeah, and then bring them back to life. But we only seem to only have one dose. Okay.
Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
Yeah, first we get knocked out, and then get the... Yeah, Soberil.
9 minutes later, I guess you could say.
Yeah. So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to be...
So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized.
Yeah, we don't have to die. We're gonna be okay.
Okay, but how many of these do we have?
We can only pull the trigger once.
Yeah. That means we only use it on one person. Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door.
That's true. If everybody else can get to 9, but one person just happens to not, we could use it. Or if we could somehow use it on Kay? I don't know how we'd use it on Kay though, because he has the armor on, but I still think maybe Kay is an AI, but whatever.
If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff. Somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey! Clover, wait! Clover! We're not done talking, Clover! That was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. God damn it, Clover! Damn! I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped in and headed upstairs. Clover, come back. We need to talk. Are you? Oh. Fi? Are you okay?
Who's dead?
Fi? Are you? I think Fi might be sick. Oh no. Fi, where did Clover go? Fi, can you hear me? She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed, and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Suddenly, she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured toward the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door. Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. What? Sigma? Yeah, Sigma, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I get it? You wanna find Clover, but what the fuck is happening with Fi? You look pretty tired. Get some...
Mr.
Sigma.
Oblivious over here.
Sigma. Why, Sigma? Why? Oh. Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. Does it? Does it really? I think so. I think you should bring Fi with you. Even if you're going. You can pick her up. You're strong enough, dude. Pick her up, take her with you. To go find Clover, okay? I turned back and jogged out the door toward the treatment center. God damn it, Sigma. God damn it, Sigma. God damn it, Sigma. God damn it, Sigma. Why would you do this? God. Alright, so it should be Luna, Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji, and Quark in the pod. Oh! But nobody's here? Great! That's not extremely suspicious at all! Goody! Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? And I assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Tenmyoji were gone too. Yeah, that's weird. They left Quark, and the readout on his pod and his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine, guess it's time to go look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. Okay, and then there was the pantry. Guess this is a pantry. It's a weird looking pantry, but okay.
looking.
Nobody in the warehouse? Okay, back in the lounge? Maybe we should go back and check on Fern? We should go check up on Fi. Maybe we should go check up on Fi.
What?
Maybe we should go check up on Fi.
Ah, she's fine. She's fine.
She is not fine.
She is fine. P-H-I-N-E. She's fine.
She is not
Fi is
fine.
fine.
She is not fine. What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait, there's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. Alright, to the infirmary. Let's go, let's go, let's go! I swear, if somebody's fucking dead in here, that's not the old lady. Oh my god. Who's gonna be dead? Who's dead? Who's dead?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Yep, I'm gonna assume this means somebody's dead, because it's just like, oh god, something bad's happening. Somebody's dead. I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. Oh wait, am I sick? No.
Oh,
what
no.
happened? Wait, what happened? What? Are we?
Yeah, why are we all by ourselves? Wait, that means we are sick then, because if we can't perceive anybody else, then maybe that means we're like, yeah,
Or
we're probably sick.
is the bracelet activated? I felt my whole body convulse, whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp, and I crumpled to the floor. Did our bracelet activate? Oh my god.
Why would our bracelet activate?
I don't know. Yes, something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand, and I looked down to see blood. A vast, warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Okay. Someone did die. Good, great. Alright. This can't be real. Or are we nauseated because we found a dead body? Is that why? Maybe that's why. How could... Who's dead? Oh, Jesus Christ!
What the fuck?
Where's Kay? Quark is in the pod.
Everybody's... Fi's dead? Too? Wait, Kay?
Fi's dead on the table, on the desk.
So the robot dude went crazy. That's what it looks like. The robot dude went crazy. I'd never kill any of you guys. Beep boop, beep boop.
Oh my god. That or somebody got sick and then just went to town. And then
Before
killed
virus.
themselves. Because Quark was trying to kill himself, right?
Yes.
Did they all kill themselves?
I don't know.
It's weird how Tenmyoji's laying. No, it looks like somebody attacked them. At least for some of them, like, Dio looks like he did straight up get attacked. Luna also looks like she got attacked from the side there. But, like, Alice, Clover, and Vi in particular have blood coming out from their mouths.
What if it was us? What if we blacked out and we killed everybody?
I don't know, but oh my god, I did not expect this. I did not expect everyone to be dead. Like, holy shit. Okay. in the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh were bodies. I hate that imagery. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. The blood. Too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear that what tool they'd used to do it. The scalpel? Yeah. No, wait, maybe they did kill themselves. Because there's no, like... There's no footsteps. There's no blood footsteps.
Where's what they used? If what they used is still there, then it's...
The scalpel? Yeah, the scalpel.
Where is it?
It's on the floor. The scalpel lay on the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. This was how they had died. This tiny blade. Oh god. This is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Oh my god, Sigma? Sigma? Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs. I drew it across my throat. Holy shit.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Was Tenmyoji in that pile of bodies?
Yeah, he was on the bed thing.
Oh.
The only ones that weren't there were Kay and Quark.
Well, that wasn't
my
that was not a
God.
good end. That was a very graphic bad end.
Can we skip this, please? Can we skip this, please? 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 Or is it just gonna be short? No? Please? Can we
Must
skip
see
this?
people alive. Please skip. Must get back in the game.
Please? I want to look at the flowchart. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to press. I pressed the thing I didn't want to press. That's not what I wanted. Please go faster, please. But oh my god. Ooh. I'm so surprised about that. I'm just baffled. Where is Kay? We didn't find him in any other room. Where did he go? Where did Kay go? The only place we didn't see was, like, where the old lady's body is. So he had to have been right there. I'm absolutely baffled of what the hell just happened.
Everybody got infected.
Everybody got
actions-
infected.
Either our actions or inaction allowed everybody to get
Yeah.
infected and die.
I'm still just like, holy shit. What the fuck? Come on. These freaking credits go faster, please. Please. Yes? No. Yes? No. Yes. Clover End. Okay. Secret agent woman. Secret agent woman. I like the achievements. Oh, right. Yes, please. Oh boy. So that was the Clover ending. Goody! Oh my god, there's so many endings. Okay. So we must need something maybe to get... Oh no, if we chose the other way, it would be the Betray. I don't know what would happen. No, I didn't want this! This is not what I wanted! No! I didn't want this! This is not what I wanted! No! I hate this! No! No! Okay, hold on. Flowchart. Okay. So I am kind of curious what would happen if we chose Betray a little bit.
Got a long ways to go to get to the true end.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different endings we gotta do, but I'm gonna do the bad thing.
Alright, evil.
I'm gonna do the bad. I don't want to do the bad thing, but I'm also just really curious what happens if we do the bad thing.
Yeah, can I changed. I think we... I can't. I just... You'd laugh. Really? Well, I told... No, he barked if we be... Come on, when we were
I didn't, Clover. Just...
I can't... That's because... Well...
One.
Please choose. If I try, I don't think so.
Come on, that's about 10 seconds, I know.
3,
2, 1. Okay, doing the bad thing. I don't want to do the bad thing, but I want to know what happens.
Round 2 of the result. Thank you, Ambidex.
Clover, you're gonna be mad, and I'm sorry.
What did you choose?
You didn't.
No.
Okay, yeah. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your
That's
choice.
as good as saying you chose Betray.
Huh.
Yes.
Yeah, I did. I grinned and headed toward the display. Grinned? Why'd you grin? That sounds weird. Alright, let's see if the results are any different for anyone else.
2. Please stop.
Okay, dramatic. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, they chose Betray. They both allied. And then we're the assholes. Hey, Glover, we can leave now.
Points have please check.
What did you do, Clover?
Why is she immediately thinking, what did you do, Clover?
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. Whoa! Sigma! Holy shit! Holy shit!
We're not going to get far.
Oh my god. I don't think so either. They're gonna freaking trample us. Freaking Alice is a secret agent. She's just gonna freaking tackle us. I feet parroted across the middle floor of the warehouse as they ran for the number 9 door.
Wait!
He'd have to do better than a shot if he wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. It took one less running leap and slammed into the wall, and look, the device right in front of me. He actually did it. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. Oh my god, he did it. Oh my god. Holy shit. I was not expecting this at all. Holy shit. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit, that son of a bitch actually did it?
Apparently fucking so. Holy hell. His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Fuck you, Dio. In particular. sorry. But it looks like this is goodbye. Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. Yeah, I'm sure it's totally gonna happen. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, Dio, every time you look in the mirror. Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah. He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey, now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me,
Give it
then...
up. Chop!
Wait, what about Clover? Where's Clover? Shit. I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom. I leapt for it. Or at least I tried. Oh shit, fuck, I got tackled. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. But what about Clover? Where's Clover?
Clover probably tackled us.
Maybe. She didn't say anything, though.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
I don't know. Shit! Let me go! Let go of me, goddammit! I could feel something huge, heavy and metal pressed against my back. That would be Kay. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once. If I don't... That's why she's gonna let...
Clover.
Yeah.
Huh? You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out. But this is an order from your commanding officer.
Yep.
You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
That's...
And more than 9 seconds.
And go.
Yeah, to
When the
go!
door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
Yeah, there's no other choice. The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but was still wide enough for a single person to make it through. Go, Clover, go!
You didn't leave me much choice.
Yeah, she's gonna grab her and eat her. I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door, yeah. In you go. Looking up, I can see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice! Go! Call for help. I'm counting on you.
Alice! No! I can't!
Wow, I can't believe Sigma did that. It's wild.
The number 9 door. This ends. Thank you. For as the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Thanks. Well, I guess we're in here forever now.
No, we're dead. We're just
Yeah,
gonna
game over. Okay. Wow. That wasn't supposed to happen. Achievement unlocked.
That's the name of the achievement that wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, alright. That is the achievement we got. That's funny. Alright, okay. So we got Clover's ending. Let's start up another ending. Let's see. Okay. So we need to go... We gotta go yellow again? Okay. Path yellow. Okay, AB game round 1. Okay. Okay, so go back. No, go back. Okay. Yes, we have to go here. So this is the first AB game.
10 seconds.
Oh, okay. AB game.
Remain until Ambidex game holding closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3,
And we...
2,
We're with Tenmyoji. We're against Tenmyoji in this. Yeah. Okay, so now we have to choose ally instead of betray Tenmyoji this time.
Round 1 of the results will thank you, Ambidex Gate.
Okay, let's go. Stupid announcer taking forever to talk. As Spy and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy lot, because his wife is dead. What had happened to make him like that? Oh no. Maybe it's like his wife was found dead. Who knows?
So you chose ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won't
Not
remember.
complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
You worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose ally
See,
too.
that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
It's fine.
Yo, what's up? Siggy!
No! Hey, what are you kidding? We're about to end.
Okay, come on.
Fine.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex Game!
You know what? I kind of miss not having Zero talk to us.
You miss not having Zero around?
Yeah, like, because before he kind of, like, he just left. And the only thing we found of him were the notes. He didn't, like, talk to us directly anymore. So it was kind of, I think he stopped talking to us after this thing, this Ambidex Game.
Do his puns not make you happy?
If everybody would please.
I like how he, like, the voice acting a lot. It's entertaining to listen. Okay. Kay and Clover betrayed Luna. I'm pretty sure they allied Luna last time. Okay. Wow, Alice allied? Okay.
Is she feeling okay? Maybe she's gotten sick already.
Wow, this is unexpected. Well, this happened. Wait, Tenmyoji betrayed us?
Yes.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
That guy's kind of a jerk. I don't think he can claim the moral high ground anymore.
Wow. I can't believe that. Wow. Holy shit. Tenmyoji. Oh my god. Okay.
Here are the results. Now, let us.
It'd be great if you didn't do it so freaking fast so I could
Sigma.
see.
Phi. I'm sorry.
Tenmyoji chose betray? Why? He chose ally last time.
Last time.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Wait a second, what?
Uh-oh, I remember you.
Wait a second.
Uh-oh.
Morphogenic field alert, time travel shenanigans, previous worldwide memories, alert, time travel.
Alert, sending information to the past, alert. Last
What are you
time.
talking about?
Nothing. Truth was, I didn't know why I said that either. Words had just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Right. Look, I'm sorry. I swear.
See? I told you.
Shut up, Phi!
A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Shut up, Phi. Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead. And not just dead. Murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you.
He's already, like... really untrusting of everyone? Wow, okay. Okay.
Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose.
Okay.
You think I had a choice?
Yeah, you did.
Right.
You literally have a choice every time you vote.
There's literally, okay, but there would have been nothing. Okay. Right. Alright, whatever.
I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Tenmyoji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier, sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God.
Shut up, Dio.
But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh?
Shut up, Dio.
Manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
I'm not sure who I actually believe.
Don't
At first I
know
thought it was
either.
Dio just bullcrapping, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, Dio actually sounded really convincing with that.
I don't know. Quark kind of looked at the ground when he was telling her, so...
Oh, the fact that he's saying that to Quark in particular. Saying it's his fault.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
Okay, but who is he? Why is he saying he's a jerk? Is he saying he's a jerk for pressing the betray button? Or saying he's a jerk because he's telling Atlas that Quark was the one who pressed the betray button?
He's saying, how could you do that? Not how could you say that? So I'm going to say
Yeah.
Quark is accusing Dio of pressing the button. Otherwise, Quark would say, how could you do that? Or, I'm sorry, how could you say that, Mr. Dio? Instead of, how could you do that? I mean, it could be like a slightly rough thing in the translation, but I'm going to assume this is what they meant.
I don't know. Because it's still, like, I don't know. It still technically works to make a sentence make sense, but... That's Quark is a child, so... He may just not be saying it as... grammatically correct. But whatever. I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. I think that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however. Yeah, Kay, Clover, and then they voted to betray Luna.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it...
Shut up, Clover.
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust him.
Wow. The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come. Alright.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be happy?
Well, you said if there's a round...
Yeah.
Besides, that's impossible.
You're right. When? I don't know. Why not? The voting. So...
Yeah. Doors closed.
The Amedex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Moon.
Moon cards. Yeah.
Yes, now. You'll have...
So, how many times?
I don't know. It's anybody.
So it's over.
No.
Of course. After all, if that happens, you'll just run 100. Although, I really... I don't know. Can you? Yeah? Nope, there aren't a goodie one. Oh, that's me. Well, that's not...
Then
Just use... What? There's a chip.
Yep.
But stating... As long as it... No, they... Then, well, the first...
What's this? Hey, what? What's the...
Of course. No, it's nothing to...
You.
Yeah, yeah, we know.
You know. So.
The lock.
Yep. So there's hard stop.
If you, I don't.
I got.
Next round.
What do you
Well, do I?
Some there. If I or maybe.
Yeah, why am I going to die?
I guess anyone.
Yeah, baby turns Sarah. Yep.
I signify RB.
What? What? This isn't. Sorry, I thought you.
Well,
Is there anything that's not?
I think it's after all.
That's not fair at all.
Oh, the next you already stared shit at me.
Good work.
The color.
Yeah. Sentinel.
Mine's magenta too.
Okay, so I'm with Clover.
Me too. Hey, wait.
And then, so he's a solo.
It wasn't just the color that I'm a so.
I'm a
I am yellow as well, but it's
Okay.
Then who's the yellows?
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm...
Aren't you?
Yeah, says.
Okay, so they're in the same
When did
pairing
that?
as before.
No room. Now it's all sadly.
What?
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I
okay.
don't see again. Did you? As if
I maybe.
Maybe.
have enough.
Okay, bye. Alright.
That little piece. I could just...
What happened? We've still got a while and.
We should go and see if we can find it. Maybe there's a chance 0.
there's no, we lose.
Let's 5 minutes. Let's meet. Any objections?
Or not. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least. Oh yeah, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Don't care. Okay. We're going over this again. Yeah, okay, December 25th, 2028, yeah. So that's the same date as Alice and Clover's mission was planned. For them to go find out more about the terrorist group. Because I guess they found their headquarters when Clover had gotten captured before. So they were about to go to their headquarters on that date, but they were kidnapped 3 days before. They were kidnapped on the 22nd.
Is there a possibility that maybe we're Junpei?
Maybe, but I don't know. I feel like we don't really look like Junpei, our character. Our character is much more bulky. Like he looks like he works out. Junpei was kind of a noodle, you know?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Not in like an insulting way, just like their body types were different. Plus Sigma seems like he's taller. I don't know. Sigma seems like he's kind of tall. Just because I've, like, seen, like, the artwork and stuff for the game. Where, like, they have all, like, the characters, like, lined up, including Sigma. And he seems like he's kind of tall. Which I don't believe Junpei was particularly tall. Plus, I think Sigma has, like, black hair, and I think Junpei had more brown hair? Pretty sure.
Maybe.
I don't
do
know, I'd have to
think,
look at what what Junpei and what Sigma look like. But I'm pretty sure they're not the same person.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place.
The only other person I could think would maybe be
So? No.
Junpei is Kay. But even then,
I'd say
Kay's
that the
really tall.
Dio.
What? It's a dirty magazine.
Wait, what if Kay's 7? 7 fits more into Kay's build.
Yes, but what if he could be simply a robot and have somebody's personality transferred into him? He doesn't even necessarily need to match the same person's physiology and build. If it's just a person being uploaded into a robot, the robot is more like a suit or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hold on, I want to look up. What was 7's name?
I don't even remember.
I'm kind of looking at that. Hold on. No, that's not it. Oh, okay. Interesting. We never learned what 7's real name is? That's interesting. Let me see. Okay, so let me look at Junpei. I'm just gonna go ahead and say no because I saw some spoilery things. Yay!
No.
I'm just gonna say no. That Sigma is not
Junpei.
yeah, I'm just gonna say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rip Junpei. Junpei dead. Rest in peace. Ripping the Peronis.
I'm just gonna shut up about that right now. Okay.
Can you just look at...
It appeared to cover.
Oh, yeah. 6 days.
You mean today?
Hey,
so the magazine was set for
what? So just
a couple days ago.
What?
I think it's about...
Anyway,
No.
Okay, so it's a story. Don't tell.
Fine. Never mind.
So yeah, there was the Schrodinger's cat book. There was the book about
Hello, so this is where you were.
an eclipse happening on the 31st.
Did any of you find anything? You were... Hey. And useless.
What about you? You were one of...
It looked...
Right, the
Radical?
What? What is...
Chronicle 6.
Okay, the rat, the W, that the dead immediate...
Let me just skip ahead. Maybe not. No, we probably can't. Dang it.
Is there a... I mean... Are you suggesting...
Yeah. It just...
All this talking is annoying. I would skip all the talking that we've already gone through. Dio's being an idiot.
What is the...
Dio is an idiot.
See? Why would a news...
Well,
an ad?
some sort...
Exactly. Even I know. If you're only an idiot, what am I?
I suppose.
Yes.
Shut up, Dio. You're an idiot. I don't like you. Dio, why are you here? You're the one that makes the least amount of sense. Everyone else makes a lot more sense. like Luna being a nurse, sure. We need somebody who has some medical knowledge here with us. That makes sense. Kay has some mysterious thing going on. Tenmyoji and Quark and all that stuff pretty much have it hand over fist
What do
of
you
what's
want?
going on, maybe.
No, I thought maybe because I'm the maybe.
No, Tenmyoji, I'm not gonna kill you.
On this side, Quark's over there is. But what? Isn't that? We found what ain't normal. Oh, just trying to. Then don't you think we ought to figure out who? You don't. I'll bet you a pound of neodymium. The bastard who
What
grabbed
the heck is
us
neodymium?
is the same bastard who killed her.
Oh, neodymium. Wait, no, secret. So. No, it's not the same thing. I just. This is. Wait. Neostigma and neodymium? I don't know.
Who else could it be?
I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah? You sure?
Not really. The gas made pretty me and. So what if he is? That doesn't have anything to do with it. I'm pretty sure Quark's got nothing. What is it? What do you want? Why don't you just leave? Wait, what? There's nothing. Forgive me. Hey, stop it. Quark, don't tell him.
Oh yeah, and he starts getting all sicky and is like, I want to do the stabby.
My... Whatever. I think I'm just being stuck in... And...
Huh? Quark.
Yeah.
Supposedly.
I said I... Gosh, Grim. You all... Yep, come on. I'm guessing...
What you...
Wait. I just thought of something.
What?
What if Radical 6 isn't like a regular virus? What if it's actually somebody using the morphogenic field to make people kill themselves?
So what if it's basically somebody went to the morphogenic field and went crazy and is basically sending a signal to everybody to off themselves?
Yes.
Basically.
Yes.
That is possible. The only thing I would think of then is why does it work on some people and not on others? Is it because they become attached to the morphogenic field? Is this why they can start to hear it, so to speak?
Maybe. My question is, if what I believe is right, that we are on the moon, I'm assuming was to get away further enough from the morphogenic field, right? From that's going on Earth, right? This might be a Danganronpa situation in which the culprit who's causing the Radical 6 pandemic on Earth is here with us on the moon. Right?
Would the reason okay, maybe. Would the reason why we're being moved to the moon is because it's further away so people can't be subjected to the signal, so to speak, as readily?
That's what I'm wondering about.
Or maybe the Earth is just screwed. It's SOL.
Yeah. Because just like, I don't know, it's very weird that, I don't know, though, on the scanner thing, it says having Radical 6. So I don't know. I'm not sure, but that's just an idea, I guess. That Radical 6 is related to the morphogenic fields.
It's an interesting theory.
It just seems really weird to me that, like, with how Quark acts when he gets sick, where he's like, how he acts is so strange for a virus, right? Unless it's like literally he's being told in his brain that all this information, thinking that he's not himself, he should kill himself to escape all this stuff, right?
Here's my next question. If it is in fact a morphogenic field message, how do we explain the previous bad ending we got? Not the last one, but the one before that, where everybody offed themselves with that one scalpel thing. And
That would mean it would be K.
K is the one who's killing everybody.
He may be doing it without maybe realizing it? I don't know. But based on
so he is the morphogenic field, is what you're saying, possibly.
he is the sending the signal out.
Still want to know why we were picked. Like, why the hell are we even here?
I don't know. I think we maybe will find that out at some point, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Alright.
But that's just an idea I thought about. Just because of the weird... And the fact that immediately Sigma went into, during that last ending, where he was like, I should just kill myself and I'll be free, basically. And it's like, yo, what? That was a very weird, sudden decision. And it would have had to been a really sudden decision for all those people to kill themselves.
Yeah.
Right there and then. So it had to be something along the lines of something that Clover said. Something about what Clover would have told Alice that could have then be heard by K, or maybe, I don't know, because we didn't even see K in general. We didn't see him. So it may not have been K. It may have been one of the other people in the room, just still dead, but just was able to send out that signal still. Or it could have been playing dead for all we know.
True.
So...
Or he could have died of something else off screen.
Yeah.
He could also be immune to the virus, whatever it is.
Yeah, or he is
Because
an
he's a
AI.
robot.
Yeah, he's a robot AI. So, don't know.
Maybe you can only be, maybe it's more difficult for machines to tap into the morphogenic field, assuming this is what it is.
Maybe?
If
That'd be
you have an
interesting
organic brain.
if he is sort of an experiment to try to use, like, machines and AIs to tap into the morphogenic field.
That'd be cool, actually.
That's very interesting. But yeah, that's just an idea that Reticle 6 is involved with the morphogenic field stuff. Just because it was really sudden for everybody just to be like, kill themselves all at once. Seems really fishy to me. But anyway. Okay. We're going around talking to everybody again. What double check what the next choice I gotta make is. Okay. Bring that back up. Okay.
Oh, Sig.
Well, have you found? Nothing. I looked through 3 of no secret.
I don't think we're gonna find. Do you really?
You're probably right. A secret passageway. I have a lot of choice.
Right?
Oh yeah, are we gonna find the bombs? I forgot about the bombs. That's also a thing. Or we found a single bomb.
Yeah, we're half sis. Any chance you'd buy?
Then what do you?
What?
Right.
Alice.
Clover, we can't. You can tell you.
Well, this.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can. About it. 9 the
Nah,
road.
blah, blah,
I
blah,
mean,
blah,
no.
blah, yeah.
Anyway. Because I. No, it's my. The same. No, because and the guy. They're still on. No, I really. Because there's no way. Yes, well. I don't know. But I. Oh.
Why does she not think then?
I don't know.
Why does she not think then? She knows something that she's not
Well,
telling us.
Somebody. That's what happened, and that's. But I don't know what. I mean, they are. And if it was, except for right. Yeah, I know it, but
I think it's a
Right.
future thing.
There's no way.
unless.
And I think she knows that and doesn't want to tell us because it'd cause a panic.
Maybe. Alright,
Luna,
yeah.
where's
She's not.
What's wrong?
It's
Quark.
Quark. Something.
Yeah.
I don't.
Quark's not doing good.
She said she. He's in it.
Okay.
Right.
Come on, let's go. Quark going crazy. He got a scalpel. He going to do some stabby to himself.
Well, I feel so Quark.
Bone.
Yes, he's been in.
Yeah, I told him about.
What? No, Quark can't. There must be. How can we?
Well, it's the.
Where is?
Was there none of...
Sigma. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything.
No luck in the lab.
Oh God. Then he's going to.
Quark?
Quark. Oh, thank God. You're a.
Get away!
Quark being crazy.
After what? What are you talking?
Isn't it
But
like
Right.
On it.
me too? Stop! Let go!
oh, right.
Damn you! Bad. Why won't I have to? They can't believe you have to let me. I'm trapped. Let me die. I have to kill some. Any kill can.
I've got it.
The other thing
Luna.
Yes.
that could
Are there
be
any
No. Well,
is he could unironically be correct.
the one that's in our.
And he could want to free himself because this is some kind of
Just
simulation.
anesthetic.
And we're in
Yeah.
some kind of simulation right now.
Possibly.
What the goal of the simulation is, we have no freaking clue, assuming it even is a simulation,
Now,
but
right. No.
he could unironically be correct. And, yeah.
I get what you mean. If it is simulation situation.
Respirate. According to the. Yes.
What about how long?
We shouldn't wait.
Man.
I think it.
Yeah?
Huh? Oh.
How much?
I probably all I've.
You'd bet.
Why would I've seen a. So yes, at least.
Look at this immediate.
Are you? Why not? Then.
But the virus... That app...
So, Zero C. Besides, have any of you got.
Well, but.
I have what?
What did you...
As much as time's up. Hit the button.
Then we'll.
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now,
What are we going?
I'll carry him.
Are you?
I can't just decide if that happens.
they'll get.
Exactly.
Very well. I will be...
Look, can I try?
You have nothing.
Fine.
Of course.
All right, we're running. Move!
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go! Don't got much time, let's go! Stretch my back. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Alright. We gotta go into the red door.
Chromatic 5.
They're open. We need to. Who's going? We're almost at pay attention, just like before.
Man. Okay, so we gotta pair up with Dio. Ew. Gross. I don't want to pair up with Dio. He's gross. Okay,
I
whatever.
think the people.
So,
Yes.
all right, who do you want?
Anyone. I'd rather just. What did you betray?
Hey, that was cool. What? Anybody?
I don't really.
Okay, come on.
All right, who do you want? Anyone of my reason betray?
If we want so.
Oh, hold on. We've got. How about you?
I don't. Clover. Yeah.
All right, then. Without you.
Oh, shit. Redo that. I did it again. I didn't think it would be that quick. Okay. Okay. Red door.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself.
Don't call yourself a dark horse. You are not a dark horse. You're an idiot and an asshole.
Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Glover?
Well, I don't really trust him. If Alice really wants to go without.
Yes. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option. Park should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of. No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna, and we'll do the blue.
I also approve of. I will take the.
Alright, let's go.
10 seconds.
Coming!
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold. Let's go!
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Alright. Time for a puzzle solving! Oh boy! What is this? There are 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Clover, that's a weird face you're making. Also, Jesus Christ. Both Dio and Sigma are just like, no. Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh? Huh?
They're just like,
Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
That's coming from you, Dio? Really? Really? Really, Dio? You. Uh-huh. Go ahead and roll it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay? Jeez, Sigma.
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man, I'm good.
Please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. But if it only makes her worse.
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you?
I don't know.
Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Hey! It opened a thing. Ah, center one open.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Sorry. Without waiting for a response, Clover marched to the door. Dio and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. Jeez, you guys are being way too judgy. Okay. Laboratory, alright. Time to get some big brain going here. Alright. This looks really complicated. Oh boy, okay. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mind rays or something.
Building mind rays.
Yes, totally.
What is a mind ray? I don't understand. Okay. A laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that, I don't remember how they pronounce it.
Stellavir?
Excelivir,
If
yeah.
we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Alright. Take a way out! Whoa! Okay. Alright, what the fuck is going on? What? Something on this tray. Empty capsule? Okay. Another empty capsule, great. Some seeds. Just seed. And just, that's the label on it. Okay, great. A binder. Oh boy, there's some paper inside. That's usually what are in binders. Let me see that. So steps for dissecting a frog. Are we actually gonna dissect a frog? A binder. Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in there. Yeah, let's see here. Hydroponics research, 1 and 2. Okay. For dissecting frog. Okay, remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin dissecting using provided scalpel. Be sure to conduct your dissection inside the fume cupboard. Okay. Hydroponic fluid and seeds. Preparation 1. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute the ratio. 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Preparation 2. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Okay. Research has shown there is a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinate if put in fluid C, green. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B, yellow. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D, cyan, and fluid E, blue, only one of them failed to germinate. Okay. this is gonna need notes, but we're not gonna do that just yet. We're gonna look for the other seeds. What's this thing? Who knows? Okay.
A pool as usual deal.
Seeds, here we go. Seeds. Okay. So we got a round seed and a long seed. This one has like half thing. Okay. I don't know how many seeds there are. It's black. There's something going on there. Can you look at this? This is a microscope. Tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there. Well, there's these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them? Wait, the items? Can we... Okay, no. So assuming we can put liquid into the capsules. Okay, one half is covered, one half isn't. Okay. No. Okay. Back here? Seeds, here we go. Striped seeds, round. Wait, now it's on a... I just want to look at it. A cylinder full of seeds, they're round and striped. Okay. Roots. Okay. What the hell is this? A dead spider? Maybe it's a fake beard? Have you ever seen a person with a beard like this? Yeah, my grandpa had one. Looks like a root. It's probably some kind of preserved specimen. Okay. Interesting. A saline solution. Okay, and then there's the frog. Okay, we got the frog. Okay. So I think... more seeds. Good. What's this thing? The thing on the top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid. You open it, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you'd use it for cooking though. Maybe it's for scientific experimentation. We're in a lab. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something that's heavy duty. Okay, so it like pulverized stuff. Oh wait, this is another binder. Yeah, I know. Another binder. Okay. It says DNA extraction instructions. Okay, that's probably what this is for then. Jeez, there's so much reading. Okay, DNA extraction instructions. Proceed through the following steps to extract DNA from a plant's roots and seeds. Oh, okay. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it has done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. The DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Okay. So can we do that? So can I take the root? Okay, yeah. Throw the root in the mixer. Okay. Okay. Alright, done. And then we gotta get the saline. Alright, I'll just pour the saline solution here. Okay. That's a funnel. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it eventually. Okay, looking good. Ethanol. I don't have ethanol right now. So I need to get... Well, can we take... I think we can take the... I think the frog is an ethanol. Is it? I don't remember. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is... I think this has to do with the fucking seeds and shit. There's a large lever embedded in the wall. Oh, jeez. Look at all these pipes. I think they run down to the beakers underneath. There are handles where the pipes meet. Turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. If you turn it left, the liquid goes left. So maybe you can put it in the middle, half goes to the left and half goes to the right. What is this liquid then? Probably water. What do the numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80-somethings of water comes out of the center pipe. And then each pipe after the split gets 40. So it wants to regulate the flow of water with the handle so that each beaker gets the correct amount. Yeah, how do we get the water to come out in the first place, though? I think you probably just pull that lever down there on the right. Like this. I'm turning the correct levers, pull down the lever on the right to pour water into the beakers. Okay. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay. Huh. How do we know what's... How do we know what's correct?
Fantastic.
Fail. Okay. Oh. No, that's not working. That's... I don't know what the numbers mean. 3, 3, 2... It seems like this one's good because there's a blue light, and these ones are not good because they're red. Okay. Because if I change that, now that's red. Okay. Oh, okay, those are good. Okay. Oh. Hey! I don't know what I did! Pour the water into the beakers. All the lights are green. You did it! Okay, so now we need to get all these colors, I think. What are you doing? This isn't rocket science. Just follow the second step. No, okay. So it has to do with the... Okay, so we just put the seeds in there, I guess? Okay, whatever. This is the thing we need for the frog. Okay, pour the frog. Why'd they put a speaker here? That's a drain. What's wrong with you? Oh, I see. You've got the frog there. Planning to take it out soon? You should probably pour the ethanol down the drain first. Yeah. Okay. I'll just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. Yep, so we need the ethanol. And set the frog over here. And then can we get the ethanol? Can we get the ethanol? It should be in there. A little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. Yeah, we need that. Oh, some more seeds. Okay. Okay. Got the seeds. What's this? Oh, scalpel, we need that. Why is there lion eating a sun? Pretty fancy tray. Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn? No. Are you even looking at it? At it? Really?
Really?
Really, Sigma?
He's been infected by the Zero disease.
It's a lion, how are you not... Oh wait, no, he said that this is an issue he has with cats. He keeps making puns. He did this with the Schrodinger's cat book. He kept making puns.
Wait a second.
Wait, is he? Is he responsible for Zero and stuff?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, that's very strange.
Or some sort of relation. I don't know.
Or he programmed Zero.
Yeah.
Senior, junior, rather.
Yeah, because the rabbit was making rabbit puns. Not cat puns. But it's pretty weird. It is pretty weird. Alright. Can we cut... Well, let's just go ahead and cut open the froggy. Stab! Sigma, what are you gonna do with that scalpel? Are you gonna cut open Lord Hoppington open? You named it? Clever.
Lord Hoppington.
Clever, it's already dead. Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But, poor Lord Hoppington. It's over. Lord Hoppington is already dead. I'm sorry. What are you freaking out about? It's dead. That's not the point. It's still sad. Yeah, it is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. It's an ex-frog. This is an ex-parrot.
Oh my god.
Are you familiar with that?
No, I'm not.
That is like the funniest Monty Python skit ever. What? You don't know about the dead parrot skit?
No, I've seen the Holy Grail, and that's it. I haven't seen any other Monty Python stuff.
Oh my god. Okay, after the stream, I have to show you that the Monty Python dead parrot skit, because it is my absolute favorite skit, entirely by Monty Python.
Alright.
Oh my god, it's so funny. You know what? I'm even gonna go ahead and bring it up on my YouTube, just so that I don't forget. Let's see, Monty Python dead parrot. It's so good. Okay, I'll show it to you later. Have you not really watched any other, like, any Monty Python stuff before?
No, I've seen the Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That's it.
Okay. Did you know that, Monty Python is why we call, like, spam mail spam?
Really?
Because there's a skit where they're at, like, a restaurant and everything has spam in it, and it just gets to the point where the waitress is like, you can get spam, 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 and spam, 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 and everybody's just like, spam, 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 and the guy's just like, the lady's just like, I don't want any spam! Yeah, that's what it's from.
It's pretty awesome.
It's great. Alright. That's fine. I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves you the trouble. Okay, Dio. Oh, something came out of its stomach. Blue capsule? Hey, okay. Blue capsule. Okay, okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Lord Hoppington. Why? You left us too soon! Shut up. We should just leave him there. You can't just leave him there. Lord Hoppington. Oh, gosh. Okay, oh wait, what is this thingy? No, not this. This thingy. No. This thingy. No. This thingy. Okay, fine, I guess we're not gonna look at that. Okay. No, okay, we went too far? Or, go back. Okay, over here. Where's the box? Box, here we go. Alright, next, need to pour the ethanol into the beaker. Alright, then... I guess this should do it. Okay, can we take it? Do you think this gel has the DNA in it that we're supposed to collect? Probably. So what do we do with it? Does manual say anything? Oh yeah, I think there was a fourth step in there. Okay, well what the fuck was it? DNA extraction. Okay. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Okay. Capsule. Right. Okay. Awesome, you got it all. Okay, green capsule, blue capsule. Okay. Great. Can we do something with it? Okay. Okay, so I guess the blue. Okay. No, not here. Can I look at the gooey walls? Can I look at that? No? Okay. No, not the door. Just trying to look around. Sure I didn't miss anything. There's this still. I'm still curious what this thing is. No, not this. This. Okay, whatever. So, let me go back to... Okay, so we need 5 different kinds of seeds. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, nuts, alright, 4, 5. Okay, we have all 5. Okay. Now, we have to do a puzzle thing that I actually remember doing a lot back in school. One of our teachers did like a... I think it was like a weekly puzzle thing or something? I don't remember. Okay. Oh, this... Is that what we needed to know for the water thing? Oh well, it's fine. Okay. Okay, so what color are the liquids? No, not you. Not you. Here, over here. Okay. So we have red, yellow, green, cyan, blue. Yeah, I'll try to do it with the memo pad, maybe? If I can. And I just, yeah, just clear this out. Okay. Doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, that's so difficult to try to write with this, but I will. So we got red, yellow, green. It's so difficult to write with this. I didn't know that would exit out of that. Thank you very much. Cyan and blue. Alright. So then, the seeds, we'll have to figure out a way to categorize them. No, I did it again. Okay. So, with this, okay. So let me see. That's a round seed. That's a long seed. That's a round seed. That's a round seed. That's a long seed. Okay. So let's see. So we have a long one that's just one whole color, and one with stripes. Okay. So ammo. Let's go with just one that says long. And then one that's long. Right. Okay. And then we have 3 round ones. One is striped, one is half, and one is just whole. Okay. So, just go with a regular round one. We have a round striped one. And we have a round half one, I guess, half. Great, okay. Now we have to look at the thing. Oh, the long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the liquids. Okay, that doesn't help us too much right now. The round seeds in fluid B, yellow, fluid D, cyan, but failed to germinate. Okay, so round seeds do not work with yellow or cyan. Okay, so round ones, no. for yellow. And cyan. Okay. Non-marked seeds, okay, so that's the regular, just whatever. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in fluid A or fluid B yellow. Okay, so red and yellow did not work with the regular ones. So, regular one round doesn't work with R. That one doesn't work, and then this one doesn't work with yellow also. So that means the long striped one has to go yellow. Alright. So that means we can also exit out all of that. That means this one has to go with cyan. I'm glad I remember these puzzle things from school. Okay. And then what's the next thing? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D, cyan, and fluid B, only one of them failed to germinate. Okay. So either cyan or blue. Only one of them failed to germinate. So it doesn't really help us. So, well, I already have yellow. And we already put cyan for that can't be. So that means it has to be blue, because striped ones, so it has to be blue. So that means this goes bye-bye, that goes bye-bye, that means that's red, that means this goes bye-bye, this goes bye-bye, that goes bye-bye, and so the regular round one goes with green. Fuck yeah. Big brain. Alright, okay. So, red is the rounded half one. If I can use my pen, please. Thank you. So round half one. The yellow is the long striped one. Green is the regular round one. Cyan is the regular long one. And blue is the round striped one. Come on, big brain. Don't fail me now. Okay. So, round one, that's regular, goes in green. Yeah, I know. Okay, here we go. Okay. How do I... Okay, I do it like that. Okay. So, red one goes round half. Yellow is long striped. Got it. Okay. Green is the round one. Yep. Says that. Yep. Alright. Moment of truth. Oh yeah! You did it, Sigma! You've sown your seeds. Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Red capsule. Alright, got the capsule we needed. Red capsule. Okay. Alright. Can you use this now? Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something here. What do you mean? What do you mean something? I just look. It's easier than explaining. I feel so smart. Oh Jesus God, what is this? Oh my eyes. What the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. Simplified?
Yeah, simplified.
Oh, God. A is Adine. G is... How do you know this?
It's the basic building blocks of DNA, though.
Yeah, but how does Dio know this?
Who knows? Maybe paid attention in biology class. Or maybe he's a secret multi-billionaire dude who's in charge of crazy science experiments. Maybe he's like the next Ace. Who knows?
Maybe. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah, that's like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Oh, okay. I see. I get it. Yeah. Sure know a lot about this stuff. I guess so. Okay, anyway, should be able to solve the puzzle now. Good shot. Okay, so each A is connected to a T, and each G is connected to a C. Okay, A and T, G and C. Movie, okay. What? Oh, like this. Okay, I see. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Oh, okay. Hey, I just did an accident. Did it. Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're a turkey. What now? Stop screwing up. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this. Huh. There's something on it. Sure it is. Hey, okay, code. This is the same password. Okay, so it's... Oh wait, we don't have to write it down. It's the thing, but it's the star... The sun... The moon... Perfect, this is what we need. Yeah, now I get to get insane. Okay, but like, how do I get the other code? I want the other code. Fourth capsule for it. I got fourth capsule. I still have... I have this capsule. Where did I get this capsule? Can I... Mr. Hoppington, can you tell me something? Can I... No, it's not what I want. I also know what I want. I want to go over here. Can I put... Okay, well, the seeds in there. Alright. Alright, okay, and then we need the ethanol. The ethanol. Oh, maybe not. Saline? Saline solution? Okay, and then I add the ethanol? Or just do this? Okay, it is the ethanol that's in here. Okay. Alright. And we take this thing. Alright. Alright, okay. Put this in the thing. Okay, so then we get this one that is moon, star, sun. Okay. Okay. The save. Okay, here's the save. I'm doing a save. I don't fuck this up because I need the freaking special file that I want. Okay, so let me do the moon, star, sun. Give me the secret. Give me the secret, the golden thing. Yeah. Gimme. Give me the secrets. All right, what we got? Floor. Okay. The facility has 2 stories. The top floor is referred to as Floor A, and the bottom floor is called Floor B. The A and B supposedly stand for above and below. There's a rumor that the floors were actually named after a particular Swedish pop rock group from the 70s, but everyone involved in this project has insisted that is a vile and hurtful lie. What? Is it? I don't know. Swedish pop rock group?
I don't understand that reference at all.
Swedish pop rock group from the 70s. ABBA? ABBA would be the first of a new wave of Swedish hitmakers. Nothing could prevent it. ABBA.
Oh, ABBA.
ABBA.
Oh my god. They were in the news recently.
Really?
They're an older band. They've got some hits. I can't remember exactly what the name of the songs are, but you've heard them. They're like older,
Probably.
like 80s songs.
Probably.
Yeah. And recently they came out with a thing because the past, I don't know, 6 months or something.
Mm.
So these are older people, older
Yeah.
band members. And
Yeah,
what
yeah.
they're doing is, in order to embrace technology, they're going to host virtual shows. And they're coming out with avatars, is what they're calling them for their shows. Yes. It is
You know
that.
what?
It sounds that bad. I'm not making this up.
You know
can
what?
look it up.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it, honestly. Like, I get it. They're old. Like, they're from the 70s. Like, going out and doing tours and stuff would be super difficult at their age and probably dangerous, really, because if something, like, emergency happens, like, that could be really bad. So doing the virtual concerts isn't bad, and having, like, having just, like, little avatars to do the, like, concert and stuff, just to add, like, more of a visual appeal to it, maybe? You know what I mean? Like, you know, like Hatsune Miku, right?
Yeah, of course I know Hatsune Miku.
Yeah, so imagine maybe they would do some kind of visual stuff with their, like, virtual versions of themselves or whatever to make the little, like, you know, online concerts a bit more interesting. I don't know. Like I said, I don't hate the idea. I think it actually sounds pretty interesting. It'd be interesting to see how it turns out.
It would be entertaining, regardless of the way it turned out. It would be entertaining to watch, good or bad.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, okay. Anyway, so that's what that's referencing. Researcher's journal. Ooh, secret of Quark's hat. Interesting. Jumpy doll. Wait, Wait.
Wait, what?
I think that has to do with Akane.
What?
Jumpy doll? She called Junpei Jumpy.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Researcher journal. Ooh, okay. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 to the square root of 1/6 or 1/6.
Yeah, Radical 6.
Yeah, oh, so that's why it's called Radical 6. Okay. Because it slows the brain processing down to the square root of 1/6. Or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or squared 6 seconds, have passed outside. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Interesting. Okay. So time moves. Time moves faster to the person. Or slower? No. So it feels faster. Because this means for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only of 0.408 seconds. So you don't even feel a second.
Yes.
Or even a half a second. Interesting. Okay. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail whatever the cause. The infected oh my god, brain work. Invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but thus far we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Okay. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of the town. Yeesh! The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. Ugh. At times their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Oh Lord, please let their future be a bright one. This is an excerpt from the journal of a researcher. Due to space constraints, some sections have been cut out. Interesting. Okay. Jumpy doll. It sounds like someone named a doll Jumpy, but why? I could imagine why. The secret of Quark's hat. Don't you think his hat looks kind of weird? There's that huge band that just wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of furry ears? Or maybe he's just a young robot?
Mm.
What?
You won't know until we take off his hat or whatever.
Okay. Time to look up more references to things I don't understand. Burr and G. Oh god. Oh, they're from Star Trek. Oh god. Oh god, these things. These guys. Oh god. Yeah, you can look that up if you want.
Look up what?
The Ferengi ears? It's a kind of race, I'm guessing, from Star Trek.
Oh.
What is a Lobot? Is it another? Yeah, oh wait, no, it's Star Wars. That's kind of funny. What is a Lobot? Okay. Interesting. Well, the Fergeni have gigantic ears that basically go from, it's like there's a, you know how like your eyebrows and your like the brow part of your skull like sticks out?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that kind of like continuing on from like besides like over your eyes to out to the side of your head, and then making it into giant ears. Like your ears are like extended from where they are. And I think your ears are like extended down lower too. Yeah, they kind of reach right above where your jaw would end. So it would be ears that start like near a little bit where your jaw ends, and then up all the way to a little above where your brow is. So yeah, that's horrifying. Also, they got really creepy noses that are like really wrinkly. And like teeny little like, they're kind of like shark teeth. I don't know, they're not even really shark teeth. They're just like you know that, have you seen I can't even think what it's called now. Stranger Things?
No.
Okay, well, one of the actor kids has this condition in which he doesn't get his, you know, you're supposed to like lose your baby teeth and you get like adult teeth. He has a condition where he doesn't have adult teeth. So it kind of looks weird because there's like these teeny teeth and there's like these kind of gaps between them. It's kind of like that, but these teeth are also kind of like pointed. That's what they look like. They're very ugly looking creatures. The Lobots are a bit easier to describe. They're like cybernetic, like cyborg people, and they have just like these little like just machines that maybe are like, I don't know, like maybe smaller than like a toy, a little bit smaller than like a toy like radio like thing, you know, like the kind of like radios you'd get as a kid where you could like talk to each other,
like walkie-talkies.
Yeah, walkie-talkies, like a toy walkie-talkie, a little bit smaller than that size, just on the side of his head. That's a whole lot easier to explain. Okay, well, this is just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. The sides of the hat are hiding those pods, like you see on the helicopters and SAM sites. Except these missiles are tiny, and when he gets in trouble, both sides of the hat open up, and they just fly out all at once, like psh. Just kidding, actually, you just keep snacks in there.
Yeah, I believe the second explanation for sure.
Yeah, I think it's just a snack hat. He just wanted a snack hat. Why not? Okay, and medication we're looking for. An antiviral medication made to counteract Radical 6. More specifically, it's an antibody with a natural resistance to the virus. It was found and extracted from an individual in 2038?
Well, I think we have our time thing confirmed.
Well.
What do we have here?
And then replicate using the IG replicator. And XPR, keep saying it wrong. I don't know, whatever. Ejection is only known way to fight off a Radical 6 infection. Well. Alright, close you up, open you up again, and get the hell out of here. Sun and star go that. Alright. Yep. Oh, hey, look what we found. Hey, it opened. Awesome. The suspense was killing me. Alright. Okay, what we got here? Versus. Nope. Oh, map. Map. This is 4B. Okay. Maybe we're the elevator down to get here. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are the cards we need. The key cards. Each one's got a picture of a moon on it. Then these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. Looks like they gave us two, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to one. Cool? Sure, fine. Up next, we've got a notebook. Ooh, notebook. Anything interesting? I can't read any of these. Oh, the hieroglyphics? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian?
Brazilian.
Don't they just speak Spanish?
Spanish, yeah. It's not a language.
Oh, they speak Portuguese in Brazil. Okay. Anyway, what else have we got here? Shows what I know anything about Brazil. Oh, looks like two more things. Is that medicine? What's say on the label? AXELAVIR Axel Aver? Axlever? Wait, didn't I say something about Axelver? You're right. This is it. This is Excalibur. Excalibur? It's the cure for Radical 6. Well, hold on. Let me see that. Later, we need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, shut up, Dio. Don't you fucking touch it. Don't fucking touch Dio. Do not let Dio have anything. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to work. First, we gotta get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. You got it, right? Yeah, we got the key now. Alright, let's go. Alright. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Do. Get us out of here. Put the key in the thing. Let's go. I'm such a big brain for figuring out the whole thing with the seats and colors.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Shut up, Dio. I want to hear it.
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check.
Why is... Dio's being really suspicious with this room. He knew
Agree.
He knew, like, the different parts of a DNA sequence.
Yes. He's not a circus performer.
he ain't no circus performer. And now he's
Despite
like,
his get up.
and he's like, hold on, I want to check a couple things.
Well,
Why do you?
one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Oh, I'm sure it isn't significant.
First off,
Oh,
this
yeah.
machine.
But why does he care?
We didn't even end up using this thing, did we? I
Yeah,
was just wondering what it was.
it looks like it has one of the bottles for the medicine. Wait. I can't read what it says on the side. Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. Here we go. GI Replicator, wait. GI Replicator? Something said about GI Replicator. One of these.
Replicator. So what? He's making more of the virus. Perhaps he could be the reason why people are turning
Oh,
into whatever.
Then replicated with using the IG replicator. So we can replicate it. Why? Dio is super sus.
Yes. Extremely.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any
Who
ideas?
knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course. This machine will be here, so we can just make all the ice cream you want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey,
Clover,
this isn't the
that
time for
was-
stupid jokes.
Clover, that was an insult, but okay.
There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
Why the fuck do you care?
Does he though?
That's what I'm wondering. This is very out of character for Dio. Yeah, even Clover's like, no, maybe. He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again? I didn't really
Right.
get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it.
Oh, I don't want to give it. I don't want to give it to Dio.
Nope.
He also was wanting to look at it before we took it.
Was it really Excelivir?
Says so. Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See, it's written right there on the label. Excelivir.
You really are an idiot.
What? Is he saying that's not?
Although I guess
Huh?
in this case, the G in IG stands for guy.
What? Oh, idiot guy. The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Whoa! Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe.
Fuck knew it. He's saving it for himself.
Yep.
I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it
I
back
don't
now.
think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
I don't like this.
Request?
But we beat your
That's what I
face in.
said.
Yeah.
If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Holy. Wait, wouldn't that kill me? Holy shit, that would kill me.
Are we at 1 right now? 1 point?
Yeah.
Is he the one who's voting against us?
Yes. Because we're teamed up with Clover. Holy shit. Because if, oh my god, if you choose to betray, we're dead. Holy
So
fuck.
he's basically saying we have to off ourselves or he's going to keep that vial and Quark is going to die.
Yeah. Oh my god. He's basically saying we have to sacrifice ourselves.
He's basically saying, go kill yourself.
Yeah, so that he would automatically get 9. Because he and Quirk did betrayal against Luna. So he already has 6. So yeah, he would get 9. He would die.
Hell no. Not
And
doing
then
it,
even
buddy.
then, it's not guaranteed he's gonna just give the freaking vial.
I mean, what good is a vial to us if we're dead? If we're dead, then I mean, it's
Well,
gonna
it's
help
for
Quirk, but I know.
But like, he could still keep the vial. Oh my god.
I think we just have to wait for him to drop dead and take it off his corpse. Is what it sounds like. This guy's just a total douchebag.
He is a total douchebag. I can't believe him. Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine to blackmail me?
Horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage.
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so.
Do you?
I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
You're telling me to sign my own death certificate.
Yep.
I didn't realize until he started to hurt that I'd curled my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you.
Yeah, 'cause it's glass.
You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
God damn it, Dio. Damn it.
It's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be.
Fuck you, Dio. Fuck
Oh,
you, Dio.
well, Dio, I've got some really bad news for you because if we happen to find a gun in one of these things, I know who I'm using it on. It's gonna be you, buddy.
Yeah, do we have any more of that tranquilizer?
Yeah, right?
Oh my god.
So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick Ally?
Fine. I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works, but don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well, you know what happens.
God damn it, Dio.
See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room. God damn it, Dio!
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got 1 BP right now. If we choose Ally and he chooses Betray...
I know. I'll drop to -1 and that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the machine. If he does that, then Quirk will...
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
Because we're a good person.
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. Ian! Well, we're gonna be dead this time too, it sounds like. Oh, man. Alright, here we are. Hey guys, we're not being blackmailed to kill ourselves. Everything's fine.
And
Well, make it save, because you know what's going to happen when we choose ally.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
So it was Dio. It was Dio. Yeah, Dio last time opened it too early. Dio. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinning and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. And besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Ugh. I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Phi. And of course Clover. Where's Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
How's he doing? Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
How do you know that?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, it did. Was there any of that Accelavir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Accelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Nice flick to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
How'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Finally only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Accelavir hidden somewhere in there.
Fuck you, Dio. Fuck you. What a bastard.
And I shall take you there.
What about you two?
Kay, beat him up. Jim Kay. Grab him by the arms and hold him up.
Yeah, so we can start punching him.
Yeah. Well, first we carefully take out the, Axler or whatever, and then beat him up like a goddamn punching bag.
Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start putting it over to the infirmary to see how Quark's
Then
doing.
I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Clover's gonna tell Alice. Okay then, guess we should get
Hold
going.
on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with his words. Some sort of bullshit language.
Great. Thanks, Dio.
He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah, one sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Oh. Never mind, I thought it was hieroglyphics. Maybe I'm thinking of a different thing. Latin? Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
That's fair. So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not going to be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it. Mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
I started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't
isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's
Don't
say?
rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
Okay, so I think it's the one thing that we got from the secret, the golden thing, but okay. What? Why are they talking about
Not
that?
sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
Oh, they're gonna find out the 2038.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the brain is reduced. Yep. In other words, with seconds past in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another form for what is known as the root operation. Function inverse to the taking of a power. Oh! To the power of 6. Got you. Interesting. Okay. In a less mathematical sense, it can be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful wish to commit suicide. The exact cause of it is unclear. No direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed. Many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact, 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. I've never heard of that word. Interesting. I'm assuming it has to do with Hercules, like a strong, difficult task, something like that. Anyway, one theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information, unable to keep it up. It begins to fail. Honestly, this just sounds like what's like having ADHD.
True. Very true.
Whatever the cause, the affected and variability attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I continue my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or 2. Wow. That sucks. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire air reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day, I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
So that's the whole entry of the thing that we saw earlier.
Yeah, but I think it had a bit more detail with this. Well, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, trying to kill himself.
There are 2 other things in here that worry me. First, the
part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? But yeah, because we have... Because
We
know
have a
what the
treatment
cure-
now because it's in the
Yeah.
future.
Yeah, that's the thing, but they don't know that.
They'll realize it soon. They'll put two and two
Hopefully, yeah.
together.
Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called, Exlavir that causes it.
But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's only one way it was written. There's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not.
But that doesn't make sense
Anyway,
either.
moving on.
Anyway,
We're hand waving it. We're not gonna spell it out for you yet, but no, it's
Yeah,
definitely got to be the
even though
future
It
because
doesn't
it wasn't
make any
here.
sense that it wasn't this year. Like, jeez.
The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions.
Yeah.
The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities?
On the moon. They don't know that yet, but on the moon. I'm still saying it's on the goddamn moon. Nobody convinced me it's not until we find out.
Or we're in some kind of
But
underground
this
bunker.
journal seems to suggest the opposite.
I think we're on the moon.
The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters? Which would mean we're all supposed to be unaffected. Uninfected. Why would we have been thrown in here to keep us
Yeah,
safe?
I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been affected,
And
right?
maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be
Just
bad.
think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow.
Yeah.
Made us sleep for
Yeah.
years, maybe even decades.
Yeah,
Ding,
Fi
ding,
got
ding,
it.
ding, ding, ding,
ding,
ding.
ding. Fi, you're so smart.
While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up.
Right. It's all just speculation, but
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
yeah.
That is true.
How would they have known to do that? Morphogenic fields, time travel, going back into somebody else's brain and
That's-
giving them the information. That's
That
what I
actually
would
might
think
be
of.
true.
So if
That-
they do that, and you do that to prepare for the apocalypse,
Yes.
and then the solution to this whole issue is having somebody with the morphogenic field thingy zap their knowledge into the past to give the cure for the disease or stop the disease from being created or made or whatever, and then there you go, no more
Yeah.
apocalypse.
Yep.
Of
Yep.
course, you also have to worry about the whole paradox thing, because if the cure never gets put back to the past, so if the person who fixes this, let's say it's us, let's say we
Mhm.
use our magic ESP powers that we get later and we give the knowledge to the past to save the planet. If the world never gets to the point where we need to get the knowledge to send it back to the past, then we don't send it back to the past, and it creates a paradox depending on what thought of time travel that you subscribe to.
Yeah.
It
Well,
depends. If you subscribe to the world line theory of time travel, you're fine. If you subscribe to
Yeah.
one continuous time stream kind of thing with the whole thing with paradoxes and that kind of causation, then it doesn't fly. But again, we
Yeah.
don't know what kind of theory that this
I
game subscribes
think-
to, so we don't.
I think for our time theory, it is like multiple paths and stuff, based on the fact that yet again, we knew something, like the whole thing with Tenmyoji, where we're like, but last time you put ally, and he's like, what? And we're like, I don't know why I said that. So it's clear that he knows other information from other timelines. But he doesn't realize it.
He doesn't realize it yet.
Yeah. So I think we're in a universe in which there's multiple timelines. Or at least multiple different possible timelines. There could be still a single timeline, but there is a possibility for different ways it can go. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. Yes, that makes sense.
But that, yeah, so that would that would have to happen of why they got kidnapped before Radical 6 became a thing and started affecting the world. Somebody had to use the morphogenic field to send information into the past to preemptively take these people. But that does give a question, why the hell are we playing the Nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? That is the big question. And I think it is still also the situation like with Danganronpa with with the last game too, the people in charge of what's going on are part of the game. Or they were also put into the shelter without other people realizing, or the people capturing them realizing that they were bad. Something like that. Alright. Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
It's meant to protect us. It's meant to save the planet. Possibly.
Yep.
If I had to guess.
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
That's fair. I had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
Okay, and with that... Where's the magenta door to go? I don't remember. She was gone. Man, I let out a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. How's he doing?
Seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
Hey, buddy. I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Vi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine, Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with, I keep forgetting how to pronounce it.
Xelavir.
Xelavir. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was, then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark, or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
Oh?
Grandpa.
Or he shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die even for a minute was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone, and I knew what I had to do. Alright.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I would, if I was in his position, what I would do is I would get everybody together along with Dio and basically get everybody to confront him that he has the Accelavir.
Mm-hmm.
And if he smashes it down in front of them, then they're gonna kill him if he does that. So
Oh,
Quark
absolutely.
doesn't. So that's what I would do. That's would be my option.
Yeah. It's too bad because we've only gone through the moon doors, because if we go through the star doors, we find that one medication that counteracts the paralyzing medication. But we don't have that yet, because that's in the
No, we
next
don't.
set of doors.
Nope.
Yay! Alright.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote,
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about
Get
you?
going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote,
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote
Nothing,
betray?
I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left.
Right.
If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so
True.
desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it.
Yeah, and in this situation, he won't die. What, even if they choose betray, so that's fair.
And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the EB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright, take care of
Of course.
Quark.
You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
okay.
Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. You know what? Let's stop here for now. For tonight.
Works. Yeah, it's getting late anyways.
Yeah. But, wow, we learned a lot of stuff.
Ton of stuff.
Wow. A lot of stuff. A lot of crazy stuff going on. Is crazy. Like,
Looks like somebody's a total douchebag.
I think we kind of already knew that.
I mean, we already knew, we just didn't really have it confirmed, and now we know it for sure.
Yeah, now he's not just an idiot, but he's a straight up douchebag. And there's something about DNA, which is like, excuse me, sir?
I wonder, this is gonna sound crazy, but maybe it's something to do with the creation of the virus.
That's what I'm wondering too.
Assuming it's a virus and not a morphogenic field,
Yeah.
ESP, whatever. Assuming it's an actual thing. I'm leaning towards it being an actual thing, a physical virus, an actual virus.
Yeah.
Because there is a physical cure to it.
Yeah.
Which is the Accelaprim or whatever. Accelatrim, whatever the heck it is.
Yeah.
But
I'm kind of wondering something after I thought about it for a bit. What if Dio was one of the kids in the original Nonary games?
it's a good question.
Because he's young enough that he could be.
Yes, if it's been 20 or 30 years and he's looking like a 30-something-year-old dude, it's very possible he could be one of the kids.
He doesn't look like he's 30, he's like 20s. But like,
We don't know exactly how much time has passed between the Nonary games.
yeah. But
He
just
could be from the first, or he could be from. Well, who would be?
Not the
who would
second.
he be from? No, he wouldn't be from the second. I don't think.
No.
I don't think, but maybe.
No, I don't think so. Nobody matches him. Because he can't be Snake, he's not blind, and he's not missing an arm. He can't be Santa. Santa has white hair. He definitely does not talk like he does. He's
Also
an
much
idiot,
taller.
but he doesn't talk like that.
Yes,
Yeah, he's a lot taller than Santa was.
Santa could have grown, though, technically, because Santa was. Santa's only like what, 14, 15 or something
No,
like
he was
that.
older.
He was older than that. I could swear.
Yeah,
he
because he was older than Akane.
Oh yeah.
And Akane was like 18.
Akane was that?
Yeah, I
okay.
think so.
Interesting.
Because I think Junpei was like college age. So Akane,
Yeah.
if Akane and Junpei were in the same grade, she'd also be somewhere college age.
Yeah, she'd be within a year or two of him. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and then Santa's older than Akane, so he'd have to be in his 20s somewhere. But yeah, it doesn't seem like Santa, and Santa would not have grown that much. Can't be 7, obviously. It's a little thick. Santa's 7's a little too big. Don't think it's Lotus, although they share some similar fashion. Dramatic fashion, you might say. Let's see. So I don't think it's Junpei. Again, I think Junpei is shorter than Dio. Plus, I still think Tenmyoji's Junpei. I really think so. Let's see. Snake, Santa, no. Clover, obviously not.
I mean, a lot of time has passed though. If he is Junpei.
Yeah.
So wait.
5.
If Tenmyoji is Junpei, and that would mean that his wife or whatever who got killed,
Yeah.
that would make her Akane, right?
Yes.
That's what you were saying earlier,
Yes.
right?
Yes. That's what I believe.
So Quark would be his grandson.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because it said the journal said a decade or more, or decade or 2, which could mean far more than that. For a situation like that. Plus, they found the cure 2038, but even then, it may not be something that can be easily replicated. So, for anybody who is in a cryogenic sleep, they could have been still in cryogenic sleep. Because if it's not readily available, why wake them up? You should try to take care of the people who are already out, I guess, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense. If you have the means to keep people from offing themselves, then yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems very Danganronpa adjacent with the virus being despair.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, especially with killing yourself. That's very much a despair-inducing.
Oh yeah, super happy
Situation.
times. Very lighthearted. Very lighthearted.
Like the imagery of dead bodies on the side of the road. Yeah, that gives me Danganronpa vibes.
Oh yeah, and rats and cats getting fat, eating stuff too. Oh yeah, fantastic.
Very Danganronpa vibe. And I do think it's kind of Danganronpa vibe of the person who's caused or at least somebody who was part of that terrorist organization is in the shelter that they're in,
Oh, for sure.
which is
And I
on
want
the
to say
moon.
it's Dio.
It might be Dio because he knows stuff about DNA.
D-O-N-A.
DNA. Oh my god.
I don't know.
Um,
It's we also don't know anything else about the other people though, and Kay, the robot dude, we know nothing pretty much about him at all.
We don't know a whole lot about Luna either, it feels like. We know she's like a nurse. But like that in itself is somewhat suspicious. Like, you know, kind of referring back to the second game. No one's gonna suspect the nurse. You know? Until she maybe shows her true colors.
Well, if she starts getting a lot of character development suddenly, for no reason,
Yeah.
and waking up on top of us in comedic fashion, then we know she's about to be.
And
knocked
has a
off.
fever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then we'll be like, Luna? Are you going a little loony? Oh, man. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, and I was gonna show you a thing. So I'll finish off my stream, and then I'm definitely showing you the Monty Python thing. Okay. So, goodbye, anybody who watched my stream, maybe. It says 1 view, but I don't know. It said 2 viewers when I started streaming, but that was only 1. They left me. How dare they? Oh well. Okay, good night, people watching. Goodbye. Good night, good night.